Oops, almost forgot the mic. And hello everyone, it's been a while. This stream's kind of late in the evening. I procrastinated, like, I'll be honest, I kind of procrastinated for like hours to start up this stream. I mentioned, like a lot of people, I've been kind of distracted by the whole Doki Bird situation. I'm happy that she's able to move on, but it does mean that the rest of us kind of have to find our own ways to moving on from that messy situation. Alright, I'm double checking to make sure I have everything set, which I think I do. Okay, I think I have everything set. I thought I forgot something. Alright, so I want to do the Lantern Rite Festival. Also, I think I haven't shown, I don't think I've shown off on screen that I have Nahida now. And I have, this is my new Hyper Bloom team. Not quite where I want it yet, but it's very close. Let's see. Artifact wise, let me see here. I think I got, yeah, I got her triple EM set now. So it's only about 700 EM when you want 1,000. But still fairly good. Probably the main thing that would benefit this team, I think, is, well, obviously I need to get her to level 80. Sutrose is actually fairly decent. But Kazuha will probably be better in her place. And she has a decent amount of EM. Actually, how much does he transfer over? 50 EM. Oh, I don't. And you can't swirl Dendro. Here it is. 40% of elementary mastery. About 90. So it's 90 EM. We're looking at about almost 800. Although next month would be really nice because then I can go ahead and buy Shinko's final constellation. And that will help resolve a lot of his energy issues and also help to give me a little bit more damage. So if I can get C2 Cookie, that'd be nice too. Wait, only 661. Did I not get... Oh, I guess I didn't. How about that? Alright. So I already started the event by accident. Kind of in the rather, which is kind of annoying. So let's head off to Liyue. Oh yeah, this is, we might want to do this side content at the interlude. It's going to be necessary if we want to do Xiao Yun's story, side story. Wait. Why is Stream Element still displaying that chat text? I thought I changed
If you're
that.
not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay. I almost forgot to save that. There. Wait. Alright, you and Paimon return to Liyue, prepared to take part in the annual Lantern Rite. I expect there are familiar faces to be seen as you walk around the harbor. Go to a kite stall. Okay. Let's take this other port. Wait, is the YouTube stream working? Okay, it's just having loading issues. Okay. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's a lot of kite stall owner. Okay.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh! A scissor-tailed swallow! And a butterfly! And... oh!
Actually, is the Twitch drops working? Yeah, it's working.
Ah, this Jade Chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Oh, actually, there's another group I should probably link. Another place I should link my chip.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The Jade Chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Well, alright. I guess we'll
wonderful.
help.
You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity.
Gaming.
Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
I hope it's actually meaningful discount, not like, yeah, I'll give you 1% off.
By the way, do you know my aunt? Everyone calls her Granny Shan. I've heard her mention Gaming before. Apparently he's a nice, outgoing fellow and all-around good guy.
Okay, so the whole Lantern Rite is going to be about Gaming. And then it's kind of amusing that Nahida does the
Wait,
the
I thought we had an
run.
agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
So you're a sore loser?
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elan Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily
wonder how-
next time.
Gaming has the two-colored hair, two-tone hair.
Alrighty,
dye
you
half
can
of
hand the
it?
goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
I'm
Kite making
disappointed
materials.
we still don't have any
I see.
lines from the traveler.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
We're famous, Paimon.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No
So,
worries.
you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elan Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect.
Crap,
We'll go
it just
together
bounced her
then.
head.
I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Okay, this feels like it was written
Oh,
for someone who played
and there
this
are a
game
couple
for the
of good
first
places
time
to
that
eat
they
along
never
our route.
doesn't know
We can
their
stop
way
and grab a
around
bite when
Liyue.
it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Oh, she's gonna eat you out.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Oh, it's better than calling you
Don't
emergency
worry, I
food.
understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are.
Hmm.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope. Our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
I am a guard. Although there's something silly about having him trying to protect us. What is this? Paper shadow ruminations on the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor. You and Paimon are drawn to painter making paper cutouts. You spy two familiar silhouettes among the items she is preparing. Just Wushu dance. During the Lantern Rite festival, you and Paimon run into Gaming and another friend practicing the Wushu dance together. It has appeared at an endlessly fascinating event and is waiting for guests to come and experience it. The Orlis bask in spring, the heavens present auspices. Isn't that her story quest?
What
Let me
they say
check.
is true.
No, it's something. Go to Chenyu Vale's Gaming. Okay.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay, I see. Okay, so this is the main storyline of the event. And then these two are probably like side minigames. Happy Lantern Rite, dudettes. Okay, that just feels awkwardly weird, out of place. Totally hot diggity. You remember me. My luck's on fire. Okay, he's starting to feel kind of... I don't want to say cringe. I want to say cringe, but that's... I feel like that word's being way too negatively lately. Now. Like what? Wait, let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at? Okay. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy, like a pigeon abdactus. Flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff and make work a cinch. You should help your friend more. You're the pigeon abdactus. Let's just ignore whether it's even possible for a pigeon to turn into abdactus for now. I just want to point out that she's always been helping Yuzuria. Well, the traveler. But be my mouthpiece? I guess that we should say that she's been the mouthpiece of the traveler this whole time. No, you don't. You two just gotta practice more. Just like when I practice wushu. Wushu. Is it wushu? Or wushu? No, now I'm curious. Exactly how is it pronounced? Okay. Okay, I don't think it's done. I wish you. No. Oh. It might be Cantonese because it's Cantonese. I'm getting the wrong search results. Yeah, because Google's only giving me wushu, but that looks like wushu. But then, since it's associated with Gongming, which is like Cantonese pronunciation or spelling, I should say. I guess I should say. I wonder if it's if the wushu is like another Cantonese pronunciation of wushu. A fresh new game, called it minigame. Just wushu show dance. Want to have a go? Well, you can work on your teammates, you can learn all about wushu dance. You wouldn't happen to be talking about the big old doll next to you, right? Bingo. Authentic dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you got the pros showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and had got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style of wushu dance, switch out some props, and boom, this game was born. And it's also Lantern Rites now, right? Perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off extra calories. I need to work out extra calories. You just put on your dancing shoes? Well, then... Oh, why am I yelling so much now? Exploring your dancing outfit and seeing who can grab the most tea bricks. You can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. It sure sounds fun, but Paima doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. But the Traveler is really good at games like this. But we'll watch and learn from the silence first. Oh, that's just no. No, let's not go with weapons. Pigeon Adaptus, will you not personally participate? A pity. Okay, I'm really amused by this Pigeon Pigeon Adaptus. Because it's nice to have something new to pick to make fun of Paimon. That's not a problem. Traveler and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. And who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch about working with Yuzuria just from watching? You two are so close. I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please, right this way. Let the duet of the legendary deeds step right up and just wushu dance. Pigeon Adaptus, you just sit back and enjoy the show. Okay, joyful peace and their auspices. You must complete the stage objectives within the time limit. Let's score the highest amount of points possible. Press who knows what to use your skill and don a wushu dance puppet costume to enter bumper mode and look aside other participants that you come and talk with. When two parties in bumper mode come and talk to you with each other, both parties will have their bumper mode deactivated. 3 stages. Two gameplay modes.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay, so it's I think this is a co-op event. Yeah. Or maybe less co-op and more casual verse. Not yet cleared for the first time. Stay on the platform for as long as possible and click this corner. Okay, let's do each one once for now. You collect as many T-Breaks as possible within the time limit to score points. Come in small and large forms and let are worth more. Use your bumper to knock out a participant's way. You can also obtain any T-Breaks. Oh, you can actually lose them. They didn't change my party, did they? Okay, oh, we're waiting for Kid need to get ready. There he goes. There was okay, they were just trying to find the character they wanted to play as. Okay, so I press C if I want to hit enter bumper mode. This is more like a go-kart. This is like a go-kart. Oof. Okay, yeah. Okay. These ones are about to go. No, wait, it wasn't leather. No! Oh, I lost 10 right there. Oh, we started to bump around at that. Knock back the most for participants. Oh, wow. Score 50. Knock at least 500 participants back. Okay. That's kind of enjoyable. Or at least for a short run. Alright, let's try another. Okay, so we've done that. Oh, is this? Okay. Shows you scoring rules. So race to the top. Stay on the platform as long as possible and click. Getting a hold onto the important G-Bricks, staying onto the platforms and use. Okay, so there's like a, so it's kind of like capture the flag, is it? There's a single flag, but you get points for just holding onto it. Someone rejected it. No. Cut. Why? There we go. Yeah, sure. I don't mind you to see that again. Alright, so we're playing a sort of king of the hill here. He wasn't happy about that.
How amusing.
Oh, come on, I used my...
How amusing.
Ah, I'm losing so many points! Oh my god, that was, she has 200. Valor lost in danger zones. Oh my gosh, I lost so much Valor. Oh, I still were. I still were earning a decent amount of points. Alright, so there's one more mini game from this guy. Let's see. Leeway books. Oh wow, let's see. Complete good things coming in for the first time. Oh, furnishing blueprint. Luck good person. Stay in the safe zone as long as possible. Use a spicy wok hay to maintain your mildness and collect phosphorus score higher. Okay. Mildness. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so it feels like getting into that safe zone is going to be a key. If going into the safe zone for the explosion sounds like that's going to be the key for winning this. I like the speed. Ow!
I'm seeing scars.
Hey! Successfully evaded. Grab these two big ones.
None oversight on
Ooh, some triple big ones. Let's grab those. How did they get such huge numbers? Ooh, some big ones right next to me. Okay, let's see how did I do. Times knockback the most. 0 APR. Got the highest score. I still got at least 200, so I'm pretty happy with that. I got 1100 points. So that's pretty good. Okay, so those events were not bad. Not something I would really want to do again, which is unfortunately I'll have to do it because there's all those primo gens I really want to take advantage, and having more skill books is always nice. Speaking of which, we can there. That saves us the trouble of having to do our commissions. I wonder if that's enough, how much Festival Fever I have now. Oh, I need to get out of multiplayer mode. Return to single player! Hello! Welcome to the stream, Kylie. Is it Kylie?
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Let's go do our expeditions.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing.
There we go. So we just started on the Lantern Rites Festival. I mean, you mean invite one character and play once a year. Festive Fever reaches 800. I'm still not sure which character I want to pick. I'm saying when it reaches 600. Oh, I can get that already. Nice. Because I already have 6-star Shangling. Beidou already has the Hierarchy constellations. Shinko, while I need the 6th constellation, I can just buy it next month. Chongyun unfortunately isn't good. She's even worse. Yujin, Yangfei, and Ningguan. I do not have Yao Yao or in the gloves. Did not get God Ming. From what I heard, Yao Yao's not the best healer. I mean, she can work, maybe able to work, but she's not the best. God Ming is a serviceable carry and a very good one if you get 6-star C6. Let me see where I have those 3 constellations. Let's see. Yan is at C0. Reduce the stamina costs and increase resistance against interruption. That would be very helpful. And I have considered using Ganming for some of the evil 1.x dungeons. Then again, I could use Ganming for that, and that. But then I already invested in Yanfei. Who else? No, we're not gonna even bother. There's Yunjin. Thespian Gallop decreases the Lorishti. Cooldown. 9 seconds. Steel damage, which is probably not what someone's gonna do. Instead, they're probably gonna do the hold, I'm guessing. Forms a shield. Lasts until she finishes unleashing her skill. Basically charges up attack. and then once it's released, and for the duration of her charging. Oh. Cloud formation. Oh, okay. So her skill is just doing damage, while her burst is about a damage increase based on her defense. She also has a bit of a parry. Okay, so she's all about boosting normal attacks. So this is not, it doesn't feel like a huge deal. It's just nice to have. Also, her C2 is probably a lot more meaningful because that's further doubles down on her double increasing normal attack damage. And then the last one is Ningguang. Where's Ningguang? Oh yeah, Beidou. That doesn't feel super proper. Doesn't feel like it'll make a huge difference. Now this is a key skill, from what I understand, the key constellation for Ningguang C2. But Ningguang is not that great to begin with. So I probably would get Yao Yao, just to have more Dendro options. But I feel like a better option. It might be better to just go with that. Let's just go ahead and just get Gami, because I'm not gonna roll on this banner at this point because I already rolled them in Nihida. And I did roll for Zhang it's just, I don't really want her that badly, and I want to save my pulls. Not for the next banner. Shiori is nice, but she really does not help my account, my teams. I'm more interested in getting some of the newer characters, either Koran or the Harp or Kino. But oh wait, did I go to the wrong dance? Oh wait, here it is. Okay, so what is this? Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh my, yes! Welcome, welcome! Allow me, Wexun, to be the first to wish the two of you a joyous Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Miss Wexun. You seem to be resetting something now. What are you talking to yourself about? Considering some delectable desserts? Not far off the remark. Nearly a hole in one. I'm just thinking about the food Guba and Yue Gu, I can't pronounce, are going to make. Excuse me. Yeah, no, those are names we know. You know, Goba and Yue Gui? Yeah, how could I not? You're looking at one of the Wanman's restaurant's regulars, you know? As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at Wang Ming restaurant. That sounds expensive. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasoned fare and then a spicy flavor bomb, it's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heat in this, I need to cool down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And then after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chow Town. That sounds amazing. But Paimon also wants to try living like that. Anyway, I get to see Guoba and Jingling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao Yao. When Yao Yao brings Yue along to see Xiangling, Guoba and Yue ends up playing together. Oh, it's wonderful. No matter how exhausting the work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all your cares away. But I can't be the only ones cured by Guoba and Yue. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves. Well said. Now this is something important. But just how do you plan to do it? Unless these things are the table are. Bingo! I just made a paper theater featuring Guoba and Yue as the stars. Everything you see here at this stall is a prop for the paper theater. Paper theater. That name sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? Is it about the canvas behind you? I'm watching the shadows on it. You guys may have heard of paper plays, a traditional Liyue art form. By artfully using the pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on the screens come to life. I love paper plays since I was a kid, and learned a bit about them from Master Yin Gong after I became a painter, starting and traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and a thing or two about filming. I had quite a few sparks of inspiration too. It's interesting how it comes to Fontaine. Is the nation of art, creative arts. It's not some. I don't think that was some. All right, I'm getting a little bit cold. One moment while I turn on the heater. Oh, yes. That hot air does feel really nice. So, using paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interaction game. Thus, the paper theater you see before you was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have a... Oh my gosh, now I have something stuck in my throat. Simple short stories. Let's go about in UA. Looking for ingredients. Cook up something delicious together. Fun and food in one place. Alright, let me play. Each one of this. Sounds like it's more like a puzzle. Well, that was pretty. That was really easy. More. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how am I supposed to make this movement? Oh, I get it. I go to push. I'm pushing the crate all the way to the other side. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. It was not too hard. Now this looks. Oh shit. Shit. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm really not. No. And then there we go. Okay, now I can get the green key. Alright, now I can get a Gooba. Now they're both there. Okay, sweet. Oh, this map looks complicated. Ooh. So much backtracking. There we go. I'm sorry. What was that hint again? Oh, we can push the starting cart together. Okay, so working together, they were able to do a lot more directly work together. Is that a hint system? Alright, is that it? Not enough boobs! Wait, what if I did this? Now you should have enough boobs, right? There we go. Oh no. Okay, I need to push. Oh, I need to push him. Alright. No! There we go. Right. Maybe in the vehicle. Oops. Alright. There we go. Okay, that looks like that's all the stages there. I need another 4,000 points. Is that enough for a temple?
What they say is true.
No, need another
You have
2
to
more.
see the world for yourself.
Okay. typical reward. Lots of festival points. Lots of money. Essential materials. Ah, there's a whole 9 of them. Both short and long, if that makes sense. Tempted to do another round of this. Let's see what's.
The
Alright, got
hero's
the phone.
valor ripples through his robes. His garments.
Alright, there's that. I can still do one more of the treasure duck. What's recipe? There we go. There's so much rewards. Alright. Let's do one round of something. Race to the top, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Although I'm annoyed that they didn't lose their I'm surprised of how well I'm doing in this round. What the? I I was robbed there. Axel got the most. But I knocked back the most. Ooh, big chunky points there. Hold the fortune T-Rex for more than 5 seconds.
Something on your mind again? Let's work.
Okay. I should have rewards now. There we are. There we go. Let me see if this. I have a basic idea of what his skill set is. Let's see. Okay, so he has self. Golden. I think it was Marsh should say Hunter is his best stat. Let's see, fire damage. Consider closing attack damage. Costs 15% of its HP. Oh, this is a heal. I mean, like some reset. Resistance to interruptions increase.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh, you don't actually have to. Okay, so it will not earn early. So if you're under 50 health, you can just wait for the cooldown to end naturally. Although then by that point, the whole stance duration will probably end. And then that's 6/6 is so crazy strong.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
That makes the 2 into the skin exist. I think the main this reason why she has issues is that her skill, the skill is not bad. It's just that it's not an off-field skill. It's an on-field skill, so which really
What they say is true. You have to see the world
lowers
for
its
yourself to
usefulness.
appreciate how beautiful it is.
There we go. And let's go ahead and learn those recipes. Yeah, some achievements there. Let's see, complete being together with 5 other players 5 times. Okay, I guess that technically counts. Oh, I should do, should put on the, do the community check-in. There's some experience books. There it is. 2 experience. Oh, I should use my resin. What do you want to use it on? I could use it on this dungeon. Get a bit more. Try to get a better. Do I really want a better? Wait, what? Oh, let's do this friendship.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh, he has his new outfit now.
What do you think?
There we go. Let me check. So, you need to farm up these flowers, but that's not really fun to watch on stream, so we'll not bother with that. She does still have a good amount of EM. Could have better substats on the EM, but eh. Here, let's see if we can boost our attack a bit. Here we go. We'll throw that in there. Okay, that should be enough. Give me the defense. I wanted. If it was attack or elementary mastery, that would be best. There's. I couldn't enhance our weapon. Not available. Actually, how about riding? Is your domain available? Yes, it is.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay, we're gonna go the level up riding. Get some, get our risen used up. Oh, no. I don't want to go. Take me out of co-op. Take me out of co-op. There we go. Actually, I want to try my riding team. Do I want to do this riding team? Could do this one. Really rather not. Here, let's do this one.
Shine down! Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine. Fullest blood. I swear by my sword. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
The wrong test subject. Pick the wrong test. Okay, I don't need to use the burst at this point. Yeah, that works out quite well. Wrong test subject. In less than a minute. All right, let's keep going.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Barbados!
No! No!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Oh shit, I need to do another burst.
Time to shine. Go as one. Wait, hear me. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
The wrong test subject. There we go. Yeah, that really uses up the hit points fast. I'm too busy to watch how fast it goes, but I might have to go and watch the record and see how fast it goes. Oh, if I can get another gold, I can raise the burst up another level. Ah, I'm at. Put a certain normal attack in case I have to use it. I am so tempted this, but I want to burst damage increase. Huh.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song.
Barbados! Guide us!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Oh my gosh, how the heck did they kill the Raiden? Another 18 seconds?
Shower me with praise. Hey. Make yourselves a move. Everyone hold.
What the heck?
It's forever.
Okay, now it's getting cold. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use... Got this regular bongo.
Strike a pose! Let the world come along! Full splash!
Wait, hear me. Illusion shattered.
Oh, she doesn't have her burst right. She doesn't have her burst. We're still good. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and conclude this because, oh my gosh, 2 deaths. Ooh, sweet, I got a gold. So I can level up the burst. Right in. There we go. Let's see. Resolve bonus, base damage. Resolve stacks gain. And then the combo is a lot stronger. Charge attack. Buso Ishin energy restoration. Oh, I need to go and do the final extension if I want to do the final talents. Oh, I'm short. Alright, let's use up some of the risen now. Maybe we'll go face against the lightning meditation boss. I'll hold some in the reserve in case I do decide to do the lightning boss. How much energy does she restore on her burst? When such attacks his opponent shall regenerate energy for all nearby enemies once every second and up to 5 times. New shot energy resistance 2.3. So up to 5 times, which is about 10 energy ish. So not bad. Let's see. She's at 2. I need
Tea
to go
parties
fishing.
are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to
Oh, I should do this triumphant.
learn the
I was doing some books, raising up Raiden's skill talent levels. I'm contemplating if I want to do a few more rounds or not. I got her burst to level 8. Her talent, her skills at 6, which I can't really raise without a lot more farming right now. I could raise her normal attack. Actually, let's go ahead and do another round for her normal attack. Plus this party, Raina and Frina feels really good together, to be honest. Yeah, I need to be bully her some more. Let's see. No, not that. I think it's all on. They all use the same boss materials. I can't remember. Speaking of which, I think I still need to do my weekly bosses.
Shine down.
I see everything. Showing you praise. Time to shine.
I swear by my sword. Illusion Earth. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Let the world come alive.
What? They one shot.
Torn to oblivion.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I can't believe they gone one shot one of my characters again. Alright, there. Actually, I probably need to level up her flower. Let me check. Which one's her flower? There it is. 3,000. Yeah. Might as well. Well, what can I throw? Go ahead and throw at it. What set is this? Oh, Pyro says? Yeah, I don't care. What's this? That's actually kind of decent. Okay, that's like whatever. Hydra damage. Well, actually, hold on to that set. Oh, mastery's kind of rare to begin with, so I'll hold on to that. Ooh. What else can I throw in there? There we go. Oh, didn't I give me a double? Oh, there's more defense. I guess that. Let's hope that actually helps keep her alive. What's her defense now? 700. Okay. Which is kind of average. What I really need to do is probably give her next ascension 5, but I don't want to go hunting for these lotuses. Anyways, wait. I should be able to level this up. Right. Oh yeah. I mean, actually collect the prize. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it one more time. Without, preferably without, anybody dying. This is arguably a bit of a waste of, rinsing, but...
Freeze!
No, wait, wrong. Ow!
Stop that! Let my name echo in song! I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Erase all threats! Shine down! Let the world collide! Barbados!
Hey,
There is no
Right.
torn to oblivion!
Okay, that was probably a bit of a waste. Yeah, I think Karina's servants totally annihilated them there. No gold books, sadly. That's it. Not enough. I might have some green books I can level up for it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a transdimming. I can either do. So currently, I'm farming Cornina for Raiden, Wanderer for Nahida, and then the Whale just, well, I guess for Farina. Which one do I want to do first? I guess I'll go ahead and do Sonora. Sonora is also a bit of a pain. I probably should use food for this fight. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that as food.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
More like it just how annoying you are.
Shine down!
this way, Turtle. Sharing my knowledge.
Time to shine! Wait, hear me. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Alright, let's push for the healing.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, skip. He came out of her shell. Yay.
Let the world collide! I swear by my sword!
Make yourselves a room.
There is no escape! Now you shall...
Where'd she go? Hold still!
Come, put up a fight.
Then hold still!
Illusion shattered!
Not every wound will heal.
I see everything.
Shine down!
Me? A witch!
You did?
Not even ashes will remain.
Insolent. There is no escape.
Oh. Come on. Get the
Come, put up a fight. Not every wound will heal.
Grow.
Barbados, guide us. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go.
Asked for redemption. Never.
Show begins.
Okay. That actually went better than I thought. Alpha butterfly. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Oh, yay! Elemental mastery. Elemental mastery energy. This is actually not bad if it wasn't for hit points. Alright, I guess we're going back to... Oh, oh, the Abyssal Stars reset. Oh. So we could do that if we want. But let's get back to the Lantern Rite event. Camera bridge. Oh wait, oh that's the chasm. Let's see, where... There it is. Oh, okay. Can you, we're going to Chen Valley. I've yet to set foot at those all in this place. Wait, what? See? What the heck? Pretty lady. Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adaptus. And this is my tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We were still doing the delivery just now. How did we suddenly end up... I see. So the paper is used to make kites, yes? I can feel festive fortune emanating from you. I hope this sudden invitation will not ruin the fun. Well, happy Lantern, right? That said, Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Huh? Were we the only ones brought here? Yes. My apologies for worrying your friend, but only the two of you have surpassing compatibility with the local spirit veins, which is why I could only invite you in. You know us. What's interesting about her, I've seen her on another stream at a passing glance, is that her face is like a generic NPC, but her outfit's like almost generic NPC, but almost unique at the same time, if that makes any sense. Names were carried here by the fish that swim. Long anticipated your visit. Why? It is a pity it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chanyu Vale. Chow? I can never remember the pronunciation of Chinese names. Ying Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant water since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in the streams are exquisite. I hear a buzzing. Precisely, the waters and soils of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Kuao Yang Village will inevitably decline should this persist. Okay, that reminds me of the that Oceanid event that we had in like the first year of the Genshin Impact, where that Oceanid boss was like, I don't like this little Oceanid, so I'm gonna make all the water taste like terrible. They try to poison the little guy. Turns out the little guy was the biggest fan of the big boss, Oceanid boss. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient. Nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Well, this is a bit sudden. We first need to deliver some goods first. Yeah, we aren't exactly experts when it comes to this stuff. Is there some problem that Yuzuria can just solve with a lot of violence? That's amusing that how she describes that. Just as I heard, you're quite direct, but fret not, you are clever by nature, and should perceive clearly the difficulties you encounter. You can even perform your delivery first. It is no issue. Still not quite getting it. Yep, I get it. No worries. Alright, fun. Well then, allow me to share some of the adaptable energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Yuzuria, to aid you in your traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Alright, it's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. Welcome to Chenyu Vale. Also, happy Lantern Rite to you. Yep, happy Lantern Rite. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. Yeah, I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking for you face to face. I was better hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes. Now that you have been indwelt with my adaptable energy, Yuzuria, things will become much more convenient. Now, please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Golden carp sleep. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the winds wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed radiant and transform it into a golden carp fish. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Purse. But that's just so. Those two. She's not really adepti, is she? She's probably like some human that had something super that was had a supernatural transformation. Yeah, her whole lower half of her body is like turns into water. Maybe she's not actually an human. Maybe she's an oceanid. A very unique oceanid, but if you see a golden, can you?
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
Oh, they moved this forward.
We're so sorry. We were just, it's kind of hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
Got it. Let's keep going.
Oh wow. To be honest, I like this seat of this. I don't know. Something about this fog I really like a lot more than the sun, that sunny view you see in the picture.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of...
All right, open up the map. Okay, there we are. A statue of Morax. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, it immediately goes to level 10, and you can even lift me up while I'm doing that. That's just humor. I find that humor.
Ha! Shine down!
Oh, you probably need something.
Hey,
Probably need like a great axe to break it.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Actually, okay, I really want to know what those turtles drop. Come on, give me a claymore user. There's one. Clearwater Jade. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. What's this? Carefree come a particularly stone carving. Okay.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Determine to original fish.
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Oh, there it is. Okay. That was so simplistic, I didn't quite understand. It took me a moment to understand what I was doing. It didn't really let me mess around to figure out what was going on.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Oh, we get to play. Oops, I forgot. Apparently you have to do... Oh, okay. E only does a regular attack.
What's it done?
Ooh, nice.
I got carried.
Give me some wood. Oh, did that miss?
Sorry, pal.
Come on. Oh, wait.
Freeze!
Everyone hold hands.
Alley-oop.
The wrong test subject.
That's probably annihilated them.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
One of these says I wanted to see to beat the head honcho of the head treasure hoarders and how the heck they're just flat out everybody. Everywhere.
Yeah. It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have
A
you
hobby?
ever heard of wushu dancing?
I heard about it
Really?
somewhere.
Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Shinyu Vale. I wonder if Shinyu Vale is basically Genshin version of what's that? Guangdong province. I think that's where Cantonese is all and Wushu dancing is from.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
I can't get into Liyue opera. It's a little bit too harsh for my
I'm
taste.
also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full time.
That's unfortunate.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Careful balance.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Just a bigger.
Paimon gets
Yeah,
it.
it's just like how in combat you just need to dodge. You must sleep a lot to him.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
All right, cards. Get some sleep, man.
Oh.
Then again, he's young.
Let's go. The doctor
He can
just
he
up
can
ahead.
live recklessly like that. Hey, what's that red thingy? What's that red thingy? Oh, I see that chest that I want. Flighty. Light as a feather.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
I don't think I was meant to do that way.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait.
We get the idea, right in.
Momentary distraction.
Okay, I'm going for it.
I see everything.
I'll put you on hell.
There is no escape.
No excuse for slacking. My work.
Okay, good. Kill them all without before they got any of their shields.
But a momentary distraction.
We got some furniture. Is that another collectible? What is this thing? Wait, seen a flowing lotus? Light them up with this thing.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide.
Hey, get
the
back here, don't
brilliance
run
of
away.
lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Right. Oh, jeez. There he is. Okay, now we got the chest. We just have to be quick to let it on both of them up before the others go out. Oh, there's it. Teleport up here.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the
We
absence
get the
of rain.
idea, right, Ed?
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? Illusion shattered.
Oh, wow, these guys are tough. Alright.
How brilliant!
Shine down. Detached from the
Oh!
world.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
I keep forgetting that I'm constantly losing health because of Karina.
The show begins. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I'm really tempted to go after those chests. What's that shiny? This thing. I want to know what that is. Spear cart. The sphere card from the condensed dental injury swimming for. Is that the equivalent of Okolai for this area? I hope it's. I kind of hope it's not. Because on. Yeah, it looks like it's okay, so Chedu Valley has its own equivalent of the Okolai, which I'm gonna have to mark down, so I don't spend like ages looking for that last one. All right, well, I marked that one. All right, it looks like we're taking the boat for the this quest here. Can I get the bird? Yep, got the bird. Oh! That really makes you shoot up like a rocket! Can I get up there? Come on. Come and get it. Alright, we got it. We'll mark off that spare carp. Wait, is that another puzzle? Okay, what am I doing here? Am I just popping bubbles? Okay, so that bubble has a chest.
Shine down.
Oh shit, I dropped the... There we go.
Take them. I have no need.
There we go. What's this? Oh, I could have just... That would have been a lot easier. Coming, walks forward and exchanged a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he called for everyone aboard a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
You're always hungry, Paimon.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
At least it's not so like Sumeru.
Would you like some winter melon cake?
I think that
I
place
have
is a
some on me
little
that I
bit
bought from the
too
store.
vertical.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
So it's a
You
little
might
bit
wanna
better
pace
if you once you have a
yourself
good
there.
dendro.
You'll be
unit.
too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
We didn't even voice this one.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh?
Okay,
Don't
what
be
is
afraid
a
to tell me to zip it
wintermelon
for a little
cake?
while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Mostly.
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Okay. Can you, let me read up on what I. Okay, so it's called a sweetheart cake.
Don't forget your things and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
It's actually also called a wife cake. Let me see.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of
thanks
yourself
for
now.
pastry.
I'll see you some other time.
Filling a wintermelon, almond paste, and sesame. Spice powder. Although the meaning is wife, the literal translation is old lady cake. Okay, so yeah, wintermelon is a traditional variant from Guangdong province. So yeah, this Chenyu Valley is Guangdong balance, pretty much. It's fantasy Guangdong.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have
I
to
wonder
take
how
the
they
elevator
taste.
up to the secure transport agency.
They sound like pretty good. They'd be pretty good to have. Go to the secure transport agency. What is that? Okay, it's just a carp. I should have that momentum. Wait, is it there? Okay, please don't make it a big walk. Is it up this? Oh, is this an elevator? No! Why did I have to leave right as I was in front of it? Why? Oh my gosh. This is almost as bad and annoying as when I go to a bus stop and like when I'm like 10 feet away, the bus comes and goes. So annoying, especially if it's like out in the middle of a cold rain. And it's not and you don't have they don't have a covered spot for it, and then you're just out in the cold suffering. So that's probably not as annoying as the time where the bus actually just flat out apparently didn't see me or something, because they drove right past me. That really bugs me when waiting for the bus. I feel like I came in onto that at a very bad time, sighed Jin Swan. Some new underlings? Are you like a supervillain? Those fools just won't do what they're told. Again, dogs. Dogs. I don't think we do each other, friend. I don't know. I think he's like a supervillain and just bad at it. Talking about a bad, he talks bad shit about his workers. Oh no. Oh no. What the? Oh, a chest.
Take them.
How nice.
I have no need.
No! 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 Ah! I fell all the way down, so I have to take the elevator all again. Geotard under her kimono.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, there we go. Let's get that transporter so I don't have to fall again. Oh, there's giant cart.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
Why?
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
What's the worry, Gunny?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that.
I mean,
I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
I'll be honest. Asian families can be hard to deal with. At least in terms of just my personal experience was in dealing with my mother. Because there's time at least for my mother, she can be really overbearing, and I can only take her in small doses. I mean, and we both recognize this. We're like. Eventually she'll drive my patience up the wall, and at that point I just like, I'm out. I can't take it anymore. I'm gone.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh wait.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Oh, it's already put me on. Well, it forces you to walk around if you're near Gami.
She's gone. Let's go.
Also, I just noticed that Lumine really knows how to shake her hips. I wonder if she can shake her dance her hips like Aki Rosenthal.
Turn left. Run! To the right, and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
It wasn't that. Was it really that impressive? It wasn't that hard.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Okay, that's kind of making me hungry, but in a not hungry way.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
I'm honestly still kind of full from the rice and bulgogi I had earlier today.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me.
It's still kind of. I don't know why they use Traveler, but it's still kind of funny how they use like, oh, this person's the Traveler. This person's the. I mean, it'll make once. I mean, if it's like Goblin Slayer, where it's part of the narrative convention, that's one thing. But if it's like, but imagine if you're like reading like Goblin Slayer and like Goblin Slayer is the only one that was referred to ever like that, and everyone else had their actual names. So Pretis was just like, young Pretis was like, let's say, Rose. So you had Rose, Smith, whatever. But Goblin Slayer is just Goblin Slayer. It's just totally sticks out. I mean, sometimes it fits, and other times it's just like, what?
So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
How many uncles you got?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work.
Gonna count. I have a lot of uncles myself too. How many uncles do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 uncles? No, this is just my dad's side. Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting one on my dad's side. There's one. How many uncles do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 uncles on my dad's side. I think I have 2 more uncles on my mother's side. So I have 6 uncles? I suppose ironically, it's most of my uncles are actually on my father's side, who's American. But I guess I can't complain. I can't really comment that he has too many uncles.
Trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
That device acting was kind of deadpan.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
Okay.
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How'd you notice
How
what
long have you
she
seen
likes when
Origami?
you haven't even ate with him?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf.
Good to admit they talked about food, what kind of foods they liked on the trip.
He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That
Wow.
young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
Let me guess, Dad is like the super stern, impossible to please Asian dad.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgui? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Oh, okay. Gui? This is a... So this GUI... I'm not sure if it's Cantonese or Mandarin. That's a... But it's Gui. Gui. Gui? I think it's how he said it.
it feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
I wonder if he's gonna regret it after how much Paimon eats.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
I'll be honest. I'm wondering if Gaming has some personal mental issues. If he's this giving it with everyone. Because there is a point where you can actually give too much. I mean, it's not abusive per se. I mean, it's just possible to be giving too much and abusive in a relationship, in a sort of a codependence. But I'm wondering if his self-worth is kind of tied up in just him giving, just constantly giving to others.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't know. Maybe Paimon should eat too much before then, so we don't bankrupt yourself, Gaming.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Oh, Paimon feels accepting the challenge.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
Well, I mean, if the father's not doing is displeased with what the son is doing, yeah, I can see it. I mean, my own mother constantly worries about my future.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about.
I mean, Lumine looks really... both travelers look really young. Like, still a minor. Was trying to say something if Guy Ming is also a minor, yet he's doing, like, armed escort.
I can say, we provide aid in spades. Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Practical training can you unleash real punches.
Walk around Long Wharf.
Gaming is a good kid. You're around the same age, so he might listen to you. Please.
Horse stance is a killer. But I gotta hold
Dip.
on.
Dip, yeah. I feel like there's something humorous about that name. Ooh, we got Wong the Third. People call him the cloud-piercing arrow. Hold it, you two. Huh? What is it? I behold your extraordinary beauty, a divinity in this mortal world, and know from this one glance that you nobly wander this land. Therefore, pray thee tarry a while, as I make so bold to request your good name. Not bad. You got good eyes for some old guy. Ha! Your breathtaking confidence is a rarity. I have certainly not erred. What in the world are you banging on about? You too, Yuzuria. Don't let a few compliments go to your head. Ahem. Anyway, Paimon at your service. She is Yuzuria, and you are. Ah, yes. Where are my manners? Of the Guar clan, at your service. Some people know me as the cloud-piercing arrow. Cloud-piercing arrow? So you're a talented archer? Ha ha ha! It was just a moniker bestowed upon me in my youth. Pay it no mind. So you're hung with her, the one they call. Hey, don't tell Paimon you heard of this guy. No, I'm just repeating what he said, like you always do, Paimon. Wait a minute, did you say Guaha clan? Oh, are you feeling familiar with our clan's name? It rings a bell. Excellent, excellent. I thought the clan's fortunes had waned so much its name was now all but forgotten. I did not expect you to be so well informed. To be frank, I approached inviting a select interested parties to visit Wangsheng Hall, our clan's stronghold, and explore history together. You have nowhere pressing to be. How about coming with me to see the hall? I promise you, you won't be disappointed. You're turning your stronghold into a tourist attraction? Well, our disciples are scattered all over Liyue. As the hall is currently deserted, what better time to invite guests? What's more, it contains treasures never before seen. Eh? Treasures? Quite so. Grandmaster Guaha secretly established 12 secret chambers within the hall upon the clan's founding, in which he placed treasures now lost to the world. Wangsheng Hall is hewed from the mountain stone itself, and its structure is complex and intricate. Over a millennia, only a handful of these hidden chambers have been discovered. The location of many others are unknown, even to us disciples. I sense something special about you. Perchance you might stumble across one of Grand Master's Guanha hidden chambers during your visit to this historical site. This has to be a killing the sucker tourist in. And Paimon falls for it. There's no. Wait. Okay, I don't think I should do that to my voice too much. It actually tires it out. Then again, I also need to like. I should do like voice exercises to boost my voice endurance. I think my manager mentioned that is something I should look into doing. Ooh, chess.
But a momentary
Nice.
distraction.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Cosricine. Pestering Harald. I still need to do her story class. But I need to do the interlude before I can do that. I might do that on stream. I don't know if I want to do it on tonight, or later this week. We'll see. It depends on my whims, I guess. Or unless people make their own requests. Money illuminate adaptee. Now walks among mortals under the name of Xiao Yun.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
That's right. Respect your elders. That means me. I'm one of your... I didn't get these 9 tails in a day, after all.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Okay, that's specific enough and sudden enough that it's really saying is that it is very much of a consequence to you.
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Chia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Well, to be honest, I can't bother to remember either because they were just like, yep, you're a generic NPC now.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
Oh, compensate.
A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made.
Okay, she can go buy tea now.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Eh.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
Although, to be fair to Paimon here, from what I've heard, she gets kind of traumatized at one point during the Sumuro arc when she gets separated from the Traveler.
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Chow Ying? Chow? Gao?
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Please don't tell me she's gonna fall for it.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too.
I mean, yep, Auntie's about to go it's about to impulse buy.
Then 4 shall suffice.
Okay, let's stay at 4. I mean, you have people you can give those 2 extras, but
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
oh god, oh god, oh god. She's gonna fall for it.
Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
Yep, and then you can see Traveler's just like, no, oh no.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
Okay. Shao and...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
Oh my god!
That is agreeable. One will...
He fell for
have
it!
this boxed up, then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Oh no. Oh no.
Perhaps you could enlighten me, then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Oh, did you sense my presence?
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
What the heck? She didn't even check it out. She's like, what was that?
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you.
Oh my god, she's not even getting the instruction manual. They're not getting... Okay, that I feel pain now. This mentally hurts me. Not getting the instruction manual. Okay, I know she's like a tech... She's very technically inclined, but still. Giving up the instruction manual.
Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Why did you buy it? Why did you buy it?
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Oh, she wants to study its workings. Okay, that's fair. Just be honest with yourself. Oh,
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally, one may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
but they're not exactly the best, considering you did fail for some all those upsells. And again, although to be fair to you, you did get some very good deals if they're half off. Assuming, of course, they weren't. The price wasn't was meant to be sold at a half off, and they were already a rip off after the half off, which is kind of like a department store discount. Now that I think about it.
And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
We don't need
We
anything.
just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
I mean, that would make sense because this is the closest port to Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Okay, I don't remember who Shuyu is. Shinher and Ganyu are basically her daughters. And Yayo is not quite a daughter, but definitely someone like I don't know, maybe like a goddaughter. Or at least that's what little I know about Yayo and Xianyun's relationship.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Yeah, but it's going to be harder to win that way.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
She's jealous. She is totally jealous.
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that...
Well, after everything, if you know she's really passionate about mechanical engineering, was just how wordy, carried away with her words she's getting at this point.
Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
She must have read into a lot of people that
It sure
got
seems
confused
like
by
you
words.
want to talk about it, though.
Yep, even Paimon sensed it.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted.
I wonder if this is like a
Arrive
maker
at Mount
kite
Outsong in 2
game.
days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Depth-eye invention, obviously, Paimon.
One calls it the floating toting device.
I like
She seems pretty proud of that one. down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face.
Oof. Let's not go into about Asian.
What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound something like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Oh, quest complete. Part 1 complete. Okay. Let's see. Let's learn these recipes. Okay, so we can unlock her. We have her a mini game now. Coming. Okay, so we're. So let's go ahead and check out this mini game. True. Steam guess the apprentice storyteller. Paimon, how did you not get that? It's just basically releasing the lanterns. No, I didn't. I wasn't there for that. Oh. Oh. Fangirl. She's a traveler fangirl. Okay. It makes sense now. Oh, that lighting suddenly changed. Good to see your perseverance improve. I mean, that does remind me of one of the reasons that made me get really serious about Super Metroid speedrunning. I mean, I've done it before, like as a casual thing. Like, I remember like when I left the military and went into college. I was just like, whenever I find a copy of Super Metroid, I'll just casually, okay, let's go beat this game in like 2 hours. Not for the best ending, which is like just beat the game in under 3 hours. But I do remember there was a rather famous race. I think it was at GDQ. Let me see if I can. GDQ, GD Games Done. Quick Super Metroid 100. It's 100% race. Not the 2016 one. Oh. Oh, is this it? I just remember it was like a race between, I think it was a race up between Oaks and Goats, Zeus, Shiny Zenny, and Behemoth. And I remember, and you had it was also really helped by the fact that you had a really good commentator. Oh wait, was it actually a tournament race for speed gaming? Oh, it might not have been a Minute Games Done Quick, but it was actually a speed gaming tournament. Yeah. Okay, I found it. So it's a so it was a 100% Super Metroid race in tournament in 2020 on Speed Gaming Channel, and you had a race between Oaks and Ghosts, Zeus, Behemoth, and Shiny Zenny, all world record holders for Super Metroid. And I remember watching this race, and you had one of the and then the commenters were just really enthusiastic. That it just made it watching these races really exciting. And these are like the top runners for Super Metroid. That I mean, there's definitely other runners that can be just as good, but they kind of, in my mind, they come like the elite four of Super Metroid speedrunning to me. And that's when I think it was like at that point I really started got into Super Metroid speedrunning. Well, actually, 2020. I think I probably got into it a lot sooner than that. I don't know, but it was definitely one of the things that really got me into it. I'll use Tian Chan's Racing Challenge as a reference. Brand new activity, Iridescent Cloud Striding. Here in Shenyu Valley, including a strange car whose power allows you to travel most swiftly. Alright, so what exactly is it, though? Okay, so we got the various... Oh, well, that's kind of far. That's a very strangely beautiful and just plain strange tree across that. How does this work? No! Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. There, got it, got it.
But a moment.
Oh, brilliant!
Alright, in this direction. Yeah, next mini game. Come on, get rid of that. Oh my gosh, this is so... Yeah, this is such a thing with how they play Mario. Alright, there's the challenge. So kind of a one big oh, okay. So so this is okay. So the flame one is actually a good thing. It's this lantern I want to avoid. Okay, we have to wait for those to clear. I missed a few, but it's a store based on collect them all. Perfect. Woo! Almost dropped off on the wrong spot. It's like steak. Okay, nice. And I'll be right back while I use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Let's do another one. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Oh. What's these? Jade Incense Cauldron. Oh, I had to light them all up at once. But wait, what? Okay, yeah, you're all lined up. Do I have to pull it with lighting them all up? There we go.
Take them.
Okay, that took a little bit more of my brain amalgam to use. Okay, let's get to a archer for this. There we go. Easy peasy.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Very nice that we have those carp travel to help get around more easily. Ooh. Alright. Oops. Oh shoot, I lost track of where I was supposed to go. Oh, there it is. I got sidetracked by the teleporter. Nice! Okay. Wait, what's the time? Well, the in-game time. Oh, she had used placing a stuck in jade. Where is... Alright, where's the... There it is. Oh, 2 days later. Okay, rather, I could do the fast forward, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the... Try to be a little... I want to go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and do the, this interlude chapter, work on this interlude chapter.
The show begins!
Let's see, as I recall, we had this is this, where Shinha first shows up in the story. And it's all about Guan trying to rebuild her jade. And to follow up from that.
We're way behind schedule.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Oh, nice. Let me check something.
one of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready.
She is tall.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Probably being the overbearing parent.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Wonder if they use the same voice
So
actor,
far, so
and this
good.
is just a voice
Yeah.
filter.
So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool! So, what's her Adeptus name anyway?
She's not a.
Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Paimon didn't realize.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she...
That sounds so dangerous.
That's one deadly sex ago.
She had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong
there's the
willpower,
nine.
but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
One thing I do like about
One dealt
Genshin
with
Impact
the
is just how
monster,
far you can
yet
see
she
off into
still
the
refused
distance.
to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding, even had the stalemate continued.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
Oh.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Oh, all the Adepti
Carver
downtown.
once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Oof. So, have to treat her homicidal emotions
It is only by fate that
dampening
people's
all her
paths may
emotions.
cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, if she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One is...
So, Shen-He isn't an Adeptus after all.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shen-He in recent years. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Alright, let me see here. Oh, I think I got to... Oh, I also need to do that class. What is this? Special furnishing gift. I guess I'll go ahead and wait another day. Wait until the following day. Alright. Hello, Andrea Chan of YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Should we really be off work this early?
is still a lot left to do.
Oh, 8 to 12. I might have waited too. I might have put the timer a little bit too much.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinyu kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on.
Let's see, I might as well do this next part real quick.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take.
Oh?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience... Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me... For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair,
What's with her eyes? That's what I've been
real
wondering.
Adepti too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well,
Doesn't know how to
now
be
that we're all
friends.
rested up, we should start
Oof.
searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, after all, Sunset Vermilion, Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Oh no. I have to finish the Ganyu quest. I have to go and finish the Ganyu quest before I can finish the before I continue the Lantern Rite. Oh no. All right.
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
No touching.
Either those materials from the maze. Oh, there's Shao.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, You should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
The mind and confusion. So I can't help but wonder if trans people might find comfort from, if those words might resonate with for transgendered people.
Focus on the trial.
Evil dragon here. Don't disturb.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Okay, these are real. That's kind of fun. They made it raining. Make this thing a lot easier than it needs to be.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Whoa, yikes. It has Hydra Aura. Oh my gosh, how much more? Okay, 5 more.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Alright, kill them all.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll...
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even...
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon... Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I think it's kind of amusing that we got confused for Adepti. Which gets even more amusing when you consider that Paimon confused a human for Adepti.
Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common
This
folk
guy's
are
a
riddled
spoiled
with
brat.
hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Dude, if you...
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Jesus, man.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Not only a spoiled brat, but a rude.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy...
It's not his behavior. The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
Oh yeah, it's all a misunderstanding. But it's like refusing to believe that they're actually panicking. Hold up, is that Spanish? Oh,
If you lie on the
means
grass,
hello,
you
beautiful.
can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, nice. Come on, Ganyu.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there!
I suppose you have a
Just
point.
do it!
It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to...
I've spent too much time in the mountains. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come...
Hey, now that I think about it, this icon, doesn't it remind you of Garfield? I mean, it looks like Garfield when you think. Here, let me like put up an image for comparison. Oh, let me, no, that's not. I need a. Would this work? All right, I'm like, this looks. Where's that? Not display capture. Maybe window capture. Oops. Okay, so here's Garfield. Doesn't that look like Garfield? Either they look very similar. I think whoever wrote this was thinking of Garfield. I wanted to say this is almost legally distinct level of Garfield. This is like a Chinese Garfield. I don't know. Is that just me, or is that it's basically this is just Chinese Garfield? Well, anyways. Let's head, Do we want to finish on the Ganyu storyline? I think we can go.
Should we really?
Oh, okay, we can do it. We can do both. Oh, okay. I don't think we've been in this restaurant before.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
Honestly, I didn't know that was a thing. Seafood congee.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
I do like this image.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Are you, Paimon, are you telling him to go and refill my bowl?
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Paimon now has 2 brain cells.
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the 3 of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
No.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
No, we already had that. That seemed cool.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Even name drop.
You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
Sad about
My
that.
dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business.
Knew it.
To be a merchant like him. But that's
Knew
just
it.
not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Father wants him to carry out the business, but it's the old trope of the parent wants the kid to carry on the family business, but the kid wants to do something else.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
Streaming is
I'm
just
sure
a
he thought I
pipe
would come around
dream.
eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Throwing
In the end, I
hands?
was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Let's get into some weird
Don't get on
dialogue.
my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
Oof.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
You just
In the
need your
past, I would go
viral
door to
break.
door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
I mean, maybe if here's an
Okay.
idea.
Enough of all that serious talk.
Maybe
Our tea's
should
getting
you
cold.
tell them
Ooh,
your
let's do something
dancing
fun this
brings
afternoon.
good luck. They will
What do you
totally
say?
go for that.
I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
We do?
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite making workshop.
All right.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Shenyun.
Auntie Shanyan? Does he know that NC Shanyon is a
That
Adepta?
title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
Okay.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xian Yun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier.
Alright, part 2 started. Oh, there's new day. Okay, so at the very least, we definitely want to... I'm thinking about reaching a good stopping point soonish. I hit small steps. And Changes Hall. Alright. Off to see Zhang Yun, Cloud Retainer.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright. There they are. Oh, it's all three of them.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Young a disciple of Streetward Rambler. Oh, Madam Ping. Oh, I actually I remembered her wrong. Yago is linked to Streetward Rambler, who's Madam Ping.
Hello, friends.
Ganyu, are you okay?
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Let me have some of that mint oil. I'm about to make like Ganyu, I feel like.
Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Wait, I thought... Oh no. Oh no. Ganyu doesn't like her horns being touched, if I remember right.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
Oh no, it could work like that.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never.
I mean, she's busy enough as she is
I seem
already.
to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Assuming you don't fall asleep.
We're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon!
I have no idea who that is.
Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Oh, you can see she really wants that food. Just stars in her eyes. Oh. But where are they? Is she? Is she introduced in her story quest? Is that where she's from?
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Okay, we skipped over the instructions.
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Please. Oh, she wants the company.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Oh, there's a frog.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice whistle.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
So why not make it blue gold?
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
Oh.
When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's some good advice there.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
Huh.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Oh, we actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go?
Butterfly symbolizes freedom. Freedom!
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Oh, that was simple. Okay. And then we have Godyu and Shenhe.
Shenhe,
Huh.
it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
I mean, I wondered how many people who have seen my models was like, I want to touch my ear. They want to touch my ears or my tails.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
Does that mean her horns are like a cat's whiskers?
I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably, perhaps we should...
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Have they all never met before somehow?
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a look.
Oh. It broke.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, over here.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Paimon shaped cut.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Oh, jeez. That reminds me of a silly thing I remember when I was in the military. one of the things my NCO superiors would like to do is that if we had 80 skinny dudes, they would comment that, "Oh man, you're so skinny, we could fly you like a kite." So now I'm just imagining like, so a pine mine shaped kite. I'm just imagining like, instead of making a kite, an actual kite, making shaped like a kite shaped like Paimon. We just fly Paimon like a kite. Just attach some string to Paimon, throw Paimon up in the air, and then boom, we have a kite. It even stays in the air for an eternity because Paimon naturally floats. Yeah, and hey, welcome to the stream, car comedian.
If nothing else, a Paimon
Hope you're doing well. How are you?
make sure
How's
you never
things?
get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Okay. She really loves that role of being. Oh, look at that! Just
What expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
look afraid.
Ooh, like this? Ooh! The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Yep, that one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kite Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Okay, so Paimon, you go fly in the sky like a kite, and the kite Paimon will replace you as a traveler guide.
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Xinyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Oh, she's gonna review everyone's work.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty!
Okay, these eyes look really goofy to me. It's just so large and close together. They just look so goofy to me. They're like the eyes emote too. It's really funny to me. Yaya's bird kite looks nice. And then looks like Shuyu made a kite based off Gaming's head ornament. Excuse me.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
Oh, it does kind of. Oh yeah, it does have the. It reminds you of Cheyenne.
If
it
the
was
tail
much more
wasn't
so.
split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
I mean, and she had large, goofy eyes.
If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Are there? I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about,
I
Paimon.
did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master.
Oh.
Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
This looks more like green to me.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
So does this mean you think Cloud Retainer has some big goofy eyes?
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
That's a very Chinese compliment. Very Chinese compliment.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it.
Oh, wait. So they did make the Suana as he originally stated. It's just coincidentally the same thing that Gaming used for his
Your
dancing.
golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
Yeah, that's very cute.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Oh, they're all looking at me. That is so silly.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
Yeah, the smug was. It was a very cute smug energy. Yeah, I have to agree. The smug energy was off the chart.
Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Ganyu, you know
Master's
something,
going
dude.
to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
The title of champion is mine. I wonder if that means that you get a different kite if you did with a different emotion. I think it kind of say something that they had to add in these air currents to help move you faster around the girl.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
It's Moon Carver and the other two.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Mountain Shaper
Calm yourself.
and Moon Carver.
Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Outsong? Is that how it's pronounced? Okay, I can see the owl. But song? This is song? Okay, I can kind of see it. So owl, that's just how it's pronounced, how it's spelled. Or at least, owl. Well, song. I mean, at first you might think it's like sang. But it's song. It rhymes with sing, or I mean, excuse me, sang. So this is sang, but you didn't have to. You can't do a s. But instead of a sound for s, you have a c. And to differentiate, you didn't have a kang, kong, kang, sang, kang.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Cloud Rotator's gonna give her a piece of her mind.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Oh, you jinxed it! You jinxed it!
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
It's gonna hear that last part. I just know it.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Oh my gosh! Not only did they crash her kite on her mountaintop, they crashed her kite in the form of, they made it to be the Jade Chamber that Young is jealous is like arch rivals with. They also use a Fontanian device in it, which she also considers an arch rival with, because it's like human immortal technology, which actually that also fits with the Jade Chamber too, which is all mortal technology. It's all the latest immortal technology that she's arch rivals with. Huh? I don't. The panic voice.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Jace Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Oh, Shalian doesn't know that these two are her fellow Adepti. Oh.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
They're like, no, you do it. No, you do it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Exquisite mint.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
I am on out some both.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Oh, okay, so Syrian already knew.
Then you are not angry?
Oh, she's angry.
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing
Oh, she's actually
city
forgiving
novelties
about it.
can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Oh, is that a pre-purchase kite? Is that it? That must be it. That must be why it's a Jade Chamber. That would make total sense that they would sell a kite of the Jade Chamber. And in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Ningguang actually set this up herself. A kite based off her Jade Chamber so she can profit off of it.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
Is he trying to butter her up so she doesn't punish you?
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? Oh, all this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
You're always flying! What?
It seems that...
Then, should we...
A splendid suggestion, but...
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is...
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed. It seems that one's...
Then,
A splendid...
Perhaps your mountain...
A fine idea.
Oh, let's see. Wait. Which way am I going? Oh, we might as well just use the board. Just... Okay.
Next on the agenda. Huh?
Fuck! Almost fell off. Yeah, I should really think about going to bed soon. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Kind of.
Rex Lapis.
Oh shit.
I am sorry.
They're back.
Got too drowsy and I fell asleep for too.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he see
A
himself.
reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every
Okay,
little
that
thing.
time out's a little bit rude.
What were you anyway?
Paimon, that's kind of rude. I mean, on one hand, you can't. I mean, not that you're wrong, but you're still rude about it.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Oh, Ganya's excited. Shenhe is...
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities. Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can...
I wonder what that was about.
The show begins!
Oh.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
I think this gets foreshadowed in the Jiangyan story quest. I'll have to see, check.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
To ask.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Okay, so a very practical reason.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Oh, there's some blue and black. Okay. Nice.
Yes, very. I simply cannot
More
thank
black.
you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Oh,
Seems
good.
like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyun.
Paimon's been getting some lot of good food
This
now.
golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating.
Oh, jeez.
It's a good thing Gaming isn't here.
That's making
or
me
Paimon
hungry.
would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud.
Oh?
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh? Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Yeah, it kind of should be something that only be shared with his permission.
What? This shall not do.
Well, Shenhu's.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius.
Menogius?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle.
Benonius.
However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
Wow, someone more stubborn than the Geo Archon.
And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rites should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Oh, we're going with an unspoken plan guarantee.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
It'll work as long as you don't explain it.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Okay. This feels like a good stopping point then. So, oh. So let's go ahead and turn in the daily commission. And we'll get this stream wrapped up.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
Cancel. Let's see. I think that would be it. Alright. So for Twitch, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. For okay, for YouTube, I don't think I. Oh, I need to go and fix the YouTube chat. I have no idea how to do it. The YouTube raid. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. I'm gonna go and then get ready for bed. I'm getting way too tired. I feel like I'm gonna, if I keep going, I'm gonna eventually fall asleep on my keyboard. So let's see. Who's streaming on Twitch right now? Oh, is Saya still streaming? You know what? I'll just go ahead and raid Sayu. She's right at the end of the event, though, so I don't know how people would feel about that. But so spoilers. Otherwise, actually, let's see if I can even do it. Nope, I'm not allowed to raid. I'll raid them, so we'll raid someone else. Okay, let's see. Lots of good people on who can potentially raid. who to raid. What about Sirion? Okay, we'll read Sirion, who's playing RimWorld. So, rather mature game, so be warned. YouTube, I don't know how to rate there, so best of luck. I might stream later in the morning after I get some sleep. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll stream when I can stream again. Probably next weekend. Definitely plan to do some more Genshin pretty soon, and then probably do some Super Metroid soon as well. Until then, I hope you all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time.